So my history with Skyrim is, I got this game on, I think it was a Christmas gift I got, because I was like, the Switch had just come out, and I was like, what games do I want for Christmas? Sure, we'll put this on there. So it was one of those, like, I don't know if I'll like it, but I'll just put it on there as, like, a, sure, might as well. And so I put it on there and I got it, and then I just never played it. And then, I think at some point, I can't remember when it was. I think it was a lull between games. But I was like, I should play Skyrim, so I booted it up and played and started it. And I got in the wagon and blah blah blah, and then I got to the character creator, and that's where I stopped because there was too many options, and I was like, I need to make the perfect lizard, and I just could not get past the character creator. So I never played any more than that. That's as far as I've ever played in Skyrim. And at this point, it's like more than 10 years old. I played two Zelda open world games by this point, so I don't even know how my opinion of this game is going to be. Now, I know there is Skyrim Anniversary Upgrade. It's $20. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'm getting that, because it just seems not worth it, to be honest. Well, we'll have to see. But welcome, Summer, welcome, Sturm, welcome, PK, welcome, Mr. Mario, welcome, Q, welcome, Sneaky, welcome, other people. So welcome everyone again. Thank you so much for all the bits and subs and donations. I really appreciate that. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I know I'm starting a little late, but I blame the salad as well as I blame conversations. And this is the Switch version, by the way. And the scrolls have foretold a black wings in the cold, that when brothers wage war, come unfurled. Alden, Bane of Kings, Ancient Shadow unbound, with a hunger to swallow the world. Song of the Dragonborn. That's understandable. I feel like I'm the only one who hasn't played Skyrim before, apparently. Everyone else is like, holy shoot, Skyrim, and I'm like, eh. Fair. Let me know if the game audio needs adjusting also. What happened here? How did this get opened? How did this get opened? Is he supposed to be talking?
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that.
Is the audio good?
Ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you, Storm.
Or should it go up?
Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there?
Okay. Yep. Looking up a bit. You there? I should just switch menu. Settings. I'm gonna do apprentice, by the way, because I assume, like, okay, legendary is probably like super hard, master, expert, probably apprentice. That seems all fine. We'll up that a bit more too.
We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Man, these character models, though, are
Isabella,
so...
Kinnereth, Akatosh.
I know it's 10 years old, but I feel like even at the time it came out, they're pretty Jake.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When
I don't know,
was a
Sturm.
boy,
I think Elder
Imperial
Scrolls 6
walls
looks
and
better.
towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Are there even gods in this universe?
We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers! Anyone else feel
You're not
like
gonna kill
running?
me, said man who was
Wait.
killed.
You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Alright, final boss. This might be a while. Alright, well, first off, I know what species I'm gonna be. That's easy enough. I'm just looking at all of them real quick here. But I know which one I'm gonna be. Okay. And then... I don't... Okay, body. We'll go with male. See, here's the thing. They have presets, but like... Okay, skin tone. But see, this is the problem is you get into this and then I'm pretty sure like there was a whole thing of like scale color, unless I'm just wrong. Yeah, here, this is where we get into like the crazy shit. No, I care about the face shape. Okay, wait. Do I want a chunky lizard or a thin lizard? Let's go like that. I did get arrested. Okay, what color lizard? Look, I will... It's important to me. Should I go for a pride lizard? What would be a good base for a pride lizard? Dark green? See, I was thinking more pink. I don't want dirt. Oh, there's no warp. Okay. Alright, so here's where we get into... Okay, so what kind of nose do I want? What that one? Nose height. Nose length. Jaw width. Jaw height. I don't even know what this is doing, to be honest. Yeah, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing much, as far as I can tell. Oh, there we go. See, this is where I got... This is where I got screwed up. Because there were so many extra colors here. This is where the game broke me. Okay, I want to make him a pride lizard. How do I do this as far as, like, what color should be what is what I want to know. Like, If I'm doing it just rainbow order, where should I start with what one? A light blue, a pink, and a white. Well, okay, if we go with the nose color, so we'll do that. Red. We'll do forehead is orange. Yellow is fine. Actually, let's make this yellow and make neck color purple, green, how is that? Does that look dumb? What color eyes do I want? I don't know, it's all blue ones are kind of creepy though. Okay, what color should the eyeliner be? I think the purple doesn't look bad. We'll make that red so it stays with the other ones. And we'll make this green. This is what I mean, like lizards have so many more, they have so much more color here. I wonder if I should make the skin tone different now. So now that I have this done, should I change the skin tone? What do you think? I'm thinking this honestly doesn't look too bad, honestly. Yeah, I'm thinking like this actually isn't a bad idea. Because then it makes all the colors pop out more. And if I go with green, the green wouldn't look bad, but it would like make the green not pop as much. Though I guess I could just not use green, but for the lines. Okay, so we got this and this. I think I like that better. Yeah, 100% beating the game tonight. This is happening. You heard it here first, folks. I probably... Starfield is coming out. And it's on Game Pass. I probably should play that too, just as a first look. I might need to adjust my schedule for that, though, because that comes out when? Like, pretty soon? What is the 90% record for Skyrim, out of curiosity? It's weird because it wasn't, but that's every year. Every year is way more stacked at the end of the year. Do I want a wide chin or a thin chin? Kind of like that more. Okay, let's make this. I think that doesn't look too bad. Hair. See, there's too many options. Like, do I go with this? Do I have the leafy stuff? Do I just go with the horns? Like, I really don't know. I feel like my lizard would have leafy stuff, right? Like, based on how colorful, they would have leafy stuff. So then it would be a case of, do you do this? Do we like this, or do we like this? Do we go orange or do we go blue for the hair? I'm thinking the orange doesn't look bad. $29. I'm not that surprised. Well, assuming that we can play as different characters, but I gotta imagine you probably can. I think Superstars is coming out the same week, yeah. Blue. I guess I don't have any blue, do I, right now? I have purple. So we'll go with this. How about this? Alright, what do we think? What's our consensus? Does this look good? Or should I spend another hour on this? This is Sturm. This is important information. Actual talk though, how do we rank my lizard? On a scale of 1 to 10, or a scale of 1 to yes, how good is this lizard? I like this dude. We are definitely gonna see my face. Alright. Let's lock him in. What are we naming this guy? Are we just naming him me, or are we naming... If anyone has a really good name for this lizard, feel free to shout out some names, because I will definitely go with a good name. It's not yes out of 10 because he's not entirely purple. Megatron. Yeah, but this is Megatron during Pride Month. What would that be? Hey, creepy. I'm okay with like Megatron something, but like it's got to be like Megatron. Megatron. I don't know if I'm gonna do the capitals, but I'm totally okay with that. Does anyone object to this? The other names were also good. King Gizzard. But like... I've been watching Beast Wars. So... capitals are required? Fine. No, I don't want to be... I want it to be subtle. But it could be... It's the name of his people. Alright.
Are you a relative of one of the Riften dock workers, Agonian? Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Black Marsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Can you change the third person at this point? Not yet, okay.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our...
As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Like as opposed to like
My
mods?
ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
Racist.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
Oblivion!
It's in the clouds! Dragon!
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go! Let's go! Up the stairs. See the inn on the other side? Jump through the roof and keep going.
All right.
We'll follow when we can. Yeah!
Hammond, get over here. Don't look up. Focus on me. You can do it.
Now where?
Hammond, you need to get over here. Now! That boy. You're doing great. Toro! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar,
Who is
take
talking to
Helger
me?
board. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Am I following this man? I guess I am.
Stay close to the wall!
What? Why? Hopefully, otherwise we're going to be having to make a lizard again. And people hate on Nintendo. I find it really funny that everyone hates on Nintendo for that kind of stuff, but they really don't usually have that. It's always other game developers from other consoles. Megatron will live. Look, if this keeps crashing, I'm just gonna play Monster Boy instead. I mean, I guess it is on Game Pass, right? So I guess I could have just put. There was actually no reason why I couldn't have just played it on Game Pass. Actually, honestly, now thinking about it, why didn't I? I don't know that it is. Feel free to confirm if it is. I didn't think about that, no, and no one said I should play it on Game Pass. I just was like, well, I own the Switch version. But I assume the Game Pass version would run better because it's Series S. Well, that also, to be fair, that is true. Okay, I think my character was saved.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
Yeah, it
Some
seems like
here
an
in
auto
Helgen
save.
call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
I mean, if this keeps happening a lot, I guess I could switch to the Xbox, but I don't know for sure if it's. I would assume it would be because Bethesda.
Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines.
Yeah, it
upon
does.
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn our, as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
I wish you could skip through this, but unfortunately you can't.
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
Here it is again.
How do I skip the intro?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
This is true, yeah. Same thing with the guy who tried to escape.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds.
I don't know who Thomas is. Is this some like in joke? Oh, okay. Like actual Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh.
You need to get over here! Now! Attaboy, you're doing great. Toro! Go! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay
No
that
idea.
way.
I don't know anything about this
Take care
game.
of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hathor.
Stay close to the wall!
Now, is it gonna crash again?
Quickly, follow me!
Can I save here?
Give me a hand. Getting you out of here. Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
I have a name, thank you very much.
Raylo, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hathor. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard!
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner! Let's go!
Wait. I know which one I'm supposed to go. Wait, I don't know who these guys are. What is it? I don't.
The barracks is through here!
I don't know which is which. Fine, you.
Inside! Now!
Like, I don't even know who these people are. You can't be giving me a choice based on little to no information.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us to the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Well, does it matter which one I go with?
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Okay. On the world map, locations that you have discovered will have light icons, while locations that you have only heard about have dark icons. You can select any location that you have discovered to fast travel to it. Okay. How do I change to
See if
third?
one of these
There we
chests
go.
has some armor for you.
Okay. Once you have drawn your weapon, in addition to ZL and ZR, swing your Joy-Con controller to attack or block. Harder swings will perform a power attack. Okay. I don't know what that is. They did put motion controls in this.
Sort a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Are you coming with me? So far there's no gyro on the Pro at least. Which is unfortunate.
Moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute.
Let's see where this goes.
I'm out of breath.
We can't be the only... Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold on now. If you want to die, so be it.
You'll pay for that. Drowned with your blood.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
Well, I didn't attack him.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing?
There may
We
be a
need to
way
get out of
down
Helgen.
this way.
Now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Time to finish this!
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Combat's kinda See, I wish I had. Why can't I do motion with the I should be able to use motion with the Pro controller because it would be way easier to be able to like move the cursor. Like it's enabled, but it's not working with the Pro controller at least. Well, I gotta show off my lizard. What's my favorite Elder Scroll? Cotton. First person's bad. I hate first person games, as you all know.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Hear that?
But the issue here is that your attack is based on where your cursor's pointing, and I don't understand why they don't let me have motion with the Pro.
everything we can get. Grab what you can and let's go.
I don't know how to lockpick. Use L to rotate the lockpick, then R to rotate the lock. The closer the pick is to the correct position, the more the lock will rotate before the pick breaks. Only when it is in the correct position will the lock fully rotate open. I don't have motion controls. Or I don't have Joy-Cons. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Hey, chat. What am I supposed to do here? I am. Okay. I don't know if I want that though. Maybe I do. It's less bad. It's worse armor though. Oh, this one's not working. This game is not how lockpicking works. I don't know anything about lockpicking. How do I equip? Where is... But where's the equip where's the equip options? No, the other pause button is you cannot wait in this location.
I'm glad to be out of that place. At least we don't have a dragon to worry about, for the moment. Hey!
Where
in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Why is Oblivion a swear in this game?
This what you want?
Where are we going?
Skyrim belongs to the North. All right, let's see if we can find a way out.
That was easy. Oblivion is hell? Is that, well, what? So you're in hell in Oblivion? You're in Oblivion?
Let's see where this goes.
The shoulder buttons don't do anything for that. I think it is minus, but I think I just don't have access to it right now, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Okay. What is shield like? But I don't see shield on here. No, it's not on here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
So, like, he's a part of the guys that were gonna kill me, right? But, like, he didn't really have any issue with me specifically, I assume. Does, like, this decision to go with him greatly impact the game or not really? Like, don't give me specifics, but that's a hey chat.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
Oh, I don't like spiders.
That'll teach you to cross me. What next? Giant snakes.
Hey, that's racist. Where'd he go?
Come on, hurry up.
I don't know where you went. No, that's the way we came. I'm hurrying.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch.
Shouldn't stop you with the spiders.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
Where's the bow? Where's the bow? Where's the bow? I don't see a bow. Where is a bow?
Let's take. I'll follow your lead. We must be near the entrance. It's for that bear to have made its den here.
Okay, this does have motion control for this part, though. For this part, it does have motion control. Why is bow not a separate weapon, though? No, it has motion control, so it's fine. Hey, Cirque Red Realm, welcome. Look, Eric, first person is just... You don't know where you are in first person. It's so bad. You didn't watch my Prime playthrough. First person is the worst thing ever invented for video games. Hot take.
This looks like the way out.
What would a bear even have? I was gonna say. Survival adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. It also adds additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduced carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. See the survival mode entry. Fuck no.
Wait.
No, I'm not gonna pickpocket you. Why is that an option?
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back. Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Okay, so now what?
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Okay, well, where's River? I don't know where Riverwood is. Okay, hang on. Okay, but I can only see what I have. Can I see the... Hang on. Okay, that's Riverwood. Right, White Run, Wildenhelm, Morthal. This map is so small. Okay, can I set that as a destination? Yes. That makes sense. Alright. See that mountain? I can go there. Okay, but where's this? So, what is the marker? Is that what is... Okay. Hey, chat, what is that marker on the left? Like, I assume the one that I have there, that arrow, is where I want to go next. Because that's where I placed for River Run. But what about that one? Well, see, I don't have the anniversary edition, though. It's the thing. Like, that is an option to enable, but I didn't buy that. Okay, but that is my key point one, right? How do I run? What's the run button? Blue is for personal. Well, I don't have a personal marker, do I? Well, it doesn't matter, because this is where I want to go anyway. Well, it's switched, so... Okay. I don't want to go and mine, though. Look! I played Breath of the Wild. Why am I Skyrimming? Why? Because? Man, yeah, this world map is super tiny. Like, it's like... For already up here, like, yeah, this is a super small world map. Feels like that was not that much distance. Like, it felt like for the amount that I went to, that was not that much actual distance. See, I'm not sure what running is in this game. Is there a way to do it so I can face the camera? I want to press B for that. Well, I was climbing down a mountain. Do we have controls? L. Ready, sheath, activate, left hand, right hand. But it's only in, why is it only in first person? Oh no, it's not. Okay, there we go. It's not. But you have to like hold straight ahead.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
Wow.
See. It was a dragon. It'll
I
kill
see him
us all,
talking
and
to
then
Sven?
you'll believe me.
Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Look, I'm ignoring. I want to talk to this woman person. Let me talk to her.
But I tell you,
What? I don't know. Wait, I don't know what this is.
Did you hear? The Riverwood trader was robbed. Poor Lucan must be torn to pieces over it.
Okay, well, where am I going?
Sigrid, we have company.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Who are those other prisoners?
You didn't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak and his top lieutenants.
I don't pay much attention to current events.
Oh, right. You were caught trying to cross the border into Skyrim, weren't you? You're not kidding. Ulfric's the leader of the Stormcloaks. You know, the traitors trying to break Skyrim away from the Empire.
How did you capture Ulfric?
A masterstroke by General Tullius. He's only been in charge here for a few months, but he's turned things around for the Empire. We've been trying to catch Ulfric since the war started, but he always seemed to slip through our fingers, like he knew we were coming.
The bow
This
did,
time,
yes.
The general turned the tables on him. Ulfric rode right into our ambush with only a few bodyguards. He surrendered pretty meekly too. So much for his death or glory reputation.
I assume he had like a trap
Ulfric
there.
back to Cyrodiil, but I guess the general changed his mind. You know the rest. So did I. If the damn Stormcloak somehow found one, or woke it up, the war might be about to take an ugly turn. Hard to believe it was just a coincidence, that the first dragon anyone's seen for centuries attacks just as Ulfric was about to be executed. You haven't heard of the civil war in Skyrim? I guess down in Cyrodiil, people have other things to worry about. It's pretty simple. Ulfric founded the Stormcloaks years ago, as a sort of private army to advance his ambitions. He's always used the ban on the worship of Talos to stir people up against the Empire. He never succeeded in getting much support, so a few months ago he murdered the High King. That got the Empire's attention. Of course, I know today wasn't the best introduction to the Legion, but I hope you'll give us another chance. The Legion could really use someone like you, especially now. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Yeah, but I don't... But I'm Dragonborn, right? Like, I don't like you, right?
No, not yet. After all, a dragon, something out of old tales and legends. No one could have expected that.
Technically,
You
I'm a
bet they'll
dragon.
be trying to figure it out. This could shift the whole balance of the war. If you want to help stop that dragon.
No, the
best
opening
bet is to
song
go
told
to
me that,
Solitude
Sturm.
and
It
join
said
up with the
Dovahkiin, Dovahkiin, all dressed in green.
Sure, I understand. It's not easy to go from being executed
And what is a
by the
lizard
Legion
but a
one
baby
day
dragon?
to joining up the next. But I think you'll see that the Legion is Skyrim's only hope for real peace right now. I know you'll make the right choice in the end.
But that means you're like the.
We've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Papa says
Now
I'm too
then,
friendly with strangers.
What's the big
But
mystery?
you seem alright.
What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Husband.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way.
Well, I assume if you
can.
joined the Stormcloaks in the beginning,
But I
you would
need
go in a
your
different
help.
direction, right?
We need your help.
Okay, well, what are these? What am I taking? I don't know what I like. Apparently, there's like a whole weight system, so. Okay, well, I'll take these. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take everything.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need, within reason. Cross the river and then head north.
So why am I
You'll
heading to
see it just
Whiterun? To
past
tell
the
them that the
falls.
dragon
When you get
exists?
to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace. Jarl Balgruuf, he rules Whiterun Hold. A good man, perhaps a bit overcautious, but these are dangerous times. So far, he's managed to stay out of the war. I'm afraid it can't last, though. I don't think he likes either Ulfric or Elisif much. Who can blame him? But I've no doubt he'll prove loyal to the Empire in the end.
So, like,
There's no
Skyrim's
traitor.
made of a bunch of, like, individual warlords, I assume, or something like that effect?
Of course. Skyrim has always been part of the Empire. That doesn't mean I support everything the Empire's been doing lately. But Nords have never been fair weather friends. Ah, I forget you're new to Skyrim. Jarl Elisif, I should say. Although only because she was married to Jarl Torrig when he was murdered. Ulfric murdered Torrig, you know. Walked right into his palace in Solitude and killed him. Shouted him to death, if you believe the stories. That's what started this whole war. The Empire couldn't ignore that. Once the Jarls start killing each other, we're back to the bad old days. Gerder's family first settled here as woodcutters a few generations ago. She and Hod run the mill. I make a decent living sharpening axes and fixing the sawmill.
Okay.
People are rightly stirred up about the damn Thalmor being allowed to roam around arresting people, just for worshipping Talos. But was it worth tearing Skyrim apart and maybe destroying the Empire? No. Ulfric will have a lot to answer for in the end. Nords have always supported the Empire, and the Empire has always been good for Skyrim. It's from that treaty that ended the Great War, remember? When the Emperor was forced by the Thalmor to outlaw Talos worship. We didn't pay much attention to it when I was a boy. Everyone still had their little shrine to Talos. But then, Ulfric and his Sons of Skyrim started agitating about it. Sure enough, the Emperor had to crack down, dragging people off in the middle of the night. One of the main causes of this war, if you ask me.
Okay.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Yeah, no way I'm gonna know what to do
Hotfar,
there.
All
did
right.
you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot. Just head north, you can't miss it. It's the capital of Whiterun Hold, the biggest and the best of the 9 holds of Skyrim. But don't take my word for it.
Well, I've heard of it before, so that means it is probably the biggest and best.
General Tullius has his headquarters in Castle Dower, in the city of Solitude, northwest of here. You'll want to talk to Legate Ricka. She deals with the new recruits. I'll be sure to put in a good word for you if I get back to Solitude first. Be careful on the way to Solitude. Damn Stormcloaks could be anywhere.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
I'm gonna take your daughter. Okay. So it just feels like there's a lot, like, it feels like the actual open world, or the actual world is pretty small, but the villages, it seem like there's a lot you could do, because you could talk to people for, like, ever in here.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I could help you get that claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town. The sooner you... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay. As below the line belong to you. To buy or sell an item. Okay. Why is it... How much gold is it worth? 31. I'm literally one short.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I have no idea what I have installed, to be honest. You told me that's not worth anything. Well, I don't know if I want to sell the garnet. Like, can the gold necklace do anything? Okay. See, I don't know what I want to sell. I only need I need one thing though. I just need one. We'll just sell this apple. Okay.
Take a look.
Okay, I want the fishing rod.
Till next time.
Okay, so can I hey chat, can I accept any quest but like not do it also?
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here though, the mountain just over the buildings.
How do I jump?
This way. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else. This way.
You're not walking. But if I just ignore her, will she get mad at me? Can I play Tetris?
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill. We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and armor? Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
He didn't
All right,
have
then.
anything.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Dude, you're just some kid.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little, a lot.
Okay, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Ugh, everybody around here is so serious.
You need to leave.
How do I jump? Why is that dog so big? That is definitely a big dog, or I'm a small lizard. Most dogs don't go up to your waist. I mean, there are some dogs that go up to your waist, to be fair, but most dogs are just ankle size.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him, as if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You hope? You don't sound very sure.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
I don't know where she is.
I'll show you what I know.
I have no money.
All right, then. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
Well, and where is Camilla? So, it would be blue, it would be a side quest, so it'd be over here then, right? No, that's Alvar and Sigurd's house. You made the blue one? Oh. So, which one, how do I see what the side quest is? But which one? Or is it not on here? Is it not count? Where do I go to do that? This music's good. Okay, so then which one is it now? It gets tracked, right? It's not this, I don't think. Okay, so it's this one. See, okay, I thought it was her, but isn't she someone else's wife?
Mara bless you for agreeing to help. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Sister, okay. Well, do I want to lie or not? Like...
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Well, to be fair, that was like me talking to myself. That wasn't me asking you guys. Okay, where was the house? Everything looks the same in this village. Why is this house locked? Is it because it's night? Hey chat, is it because it's nighttime? What if I break into his house? Well, it was night earlier as well. It's been night for half the time I've been here. Could you, in theory, just, like, murder everyone in this village if you wanted to?
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Hard not to.
Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Yep, Yale's going bad.
At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself. If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster.
Theory is a weird way of saying during every playthrough.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything.
Alright, no problem, Mr. Mario.
If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
That's the slowest clap I've ever seen. I think I agree with Naron where he said that Breath of the Wild's more about exploring the wild. That and Tears. This game is way more about talking to the people.
Need something? Got any ale or mead?
Here.
Got any ale or mead?
I gave you ale.
Till next time.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a room? Talk to Delphine. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does to you. There's a college in Winterhold that teaches magic, unless that blew up too. Be a lot safer.
Yeah,
just to
but there
have
was literally
Jarl's
nothing
wisdom
between
teach
this
what
town
they
and
do.
the other, and where I started.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't even know where it was. I don't... why not? Alright, I am going to take a quick break, and when I get back, I guess we'll head to Whiterun, probably. So I'll be right back. 2-minute break, guys. Alright, I'm back. Alright, what are we doing? We're saving our game. Well, I want to go see the results of my letter, but it's like, how do I make time pass? I assume sleep, but I couldn't sleep. He wouldn't, and the innkeeper didn't have any option. The wait menu. I don't know what this means. Wait 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. Okay, well, let's do 7 hours. Is there any downside to doing this? Why are you still asleep? Why is he still asleep? It is 10. It's 1 o'clock. Or is he out of the house? Maybe he's out of the house? No, because it's still the quest marker on there. He's still asleep. Hey chat, do I have to unlock his house? Is there no option? Like, is that part of the quest? Yeah, but when is eventually? It's 10 now. Like, he's been gone all day. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to do this later then, because I don't feel like... Okay. Well, he definitely sleeps more than that, at least based on that. Alright, alright, where do I go? Okay, talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. So that is that way. Can I swim? I wonder if Argonians are just better at swimming. So here's my thing with like exploring in this game is because it either expects you to be in first person or just third person, but it's still very close. Like it's the thing with like Breath of the Wild is you can like look at a bunch of places because there's way more, the camera is zoomed out more. Whereas here it doesn't really encourage you to like look outside of your immediate area, I would argue. At least comparatively. They can breathe underwater. Okay. Yeah, see, look at how look. This world is super small. Right run is right there. I mean, probably.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you.
You don't even know who I am. I wonder what was even taken care of. Like,
Ha! Another milk drinker crying about his effort.
Lizards don't
Glory
drink milk.
only awaits those who triumph. And as companions, our glory must always be hard fought.
What giant?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Well, nobody asked you. If you think you're better than we are, go talk to Codlac Whitemane. See what a warrior of true metal is like.
Where? I don't see no giant.
Lot on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
You look thinking I need to train some more. Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. All right then.
Okay, Farkas. Where is what do you mean where's the giant? I don't see it. But like she said, no help to you. I just walked up here. Like, what was I expected to do?
They say brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
Okay.
Oh, did you need something? Need something?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Honest pay for honest work. You should buy some produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
Yeah, but I want to sell you my cabbages that I stole. Okay.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Well, I know the companions make their home here. Their mead hall, Jorvasker, is the oldest building in the city. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. You'll want to be careful there.
That's a
The rest
game.
you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Bannered Mare or the Castle Steward. All right then.
Man, this game's just like, you can steal everything. Maybe you should. Like, they're just gonna get me arrested. Like, I feel like that's not the way to play this game.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Your father has an evil-sounding name. Who names their son Skolvar? Or who names their father Skull? I mean, who names their kid Skolvar? I don't even know where your father is. Apparently, I don't know if Skyrim's glitching because it won't let me open any freaking doors. There's no way this stable shouldn't be open, right? Like, why is nothing open right now? Is that gonna fix it? I can't climb anything. Look, it's the stable that I wanted to buy a horse.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
No, I just thought you were someone to talk to. Fairly, you don't want to talk.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. Storm cloaks, Imperials, Jargons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Look, I don't not have any money.
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can. Looking to do some hunting? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
Okay. Where am I heading? Like, is this Whiterun or not?
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. Persuade. Will this change your mind? Stand aside or else intimidate. Well, technically it is, yeah. I have official business.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
That's racist, Sturm. I don't know, they haven't been too bad to me so far. Isn't it the cat people that people are really racist towards, apparently?
Judging by your armor, I'd say you're an Imperial scout. You're so well met. What is it?
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed.
Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords.
My friend Maven and I. Have you
I just
met
can't
Maven
fill an order
in
that
this
size on my own.
We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect it.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. That'll be the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. He's an honorable enough man. Never done wrong by me or my kin. Things are tough for him now, I'd wager, what with the fighting and the dragons. But Balgroof's a tough old Nord. He can handle it.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Adrian, at her forge, just outside. Place
Small
is
or
named
big? What
after
do you
her.
mean?
War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? Good doing business with you.
I can't buy anything from you.
You look like maybe you...
Oh.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, but I don't need money. How do I get money in this game? Probably steal or like do jobs.
No, Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
I mean, this area looks pretty pretty bright.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Okay, cool. Good for you. There's too many buildings in this place.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please. I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims.
These kids are
tomorrow.
assholes.
Don't hit me. It's no fun. Well, I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb, but I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Until next time.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire 1, maybe 2 good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. My Saphir doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Okay.
Wait.
Mega sword, wife, sword.
Mister, just 1 gold, please? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have have a place I could live? Oh well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
You tried mercenary work?
Remind me to adopt this kid.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
I like how immediately
I
it's...
work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard work.
Thinking
I
of
like
settling
how
in?
it's...
There's a house for sale.
I don't know what to do. My mother's dead and I'm an orphan. And the first option is I could adopt you. Like, how deranged is this game that there's not, like, any other option? Just straight up, yeah, I could adopt you.
And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces
Who's ranting?
the Dalmor against its own people! So rise!
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of the voice. And with it, he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name.
I feel like that I've heard that name
So
before.
great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward! Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here. And in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried to
Let
get arrested?
them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally. And I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips. His voice in my throat.
Okay.
Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir. For I am the chosen of Talos.
What is your Vasker?
Those two at it again. A feist right when the shoulder turned. He's giving you openings.
Hey, watch it!
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way. Mm-hmm.
No, this is the companions.
What are you waiting for? I'm going to enjoy killing you.
Who's gonna win?
No more! I yield! I yield!
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself. Look, I've got training to get to.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Can you find where's the marker? Because I want to look. It's up this way.
Got a lot of steel to shape. The Skyforge? My clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforged steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that. Gods be praised.
I don't have any money.
By Izmir, are you thick or just too new to know better? The companions are the oldest, most honored band of warriors in Skyrim. Whiterun was built around their home, Jorvaskr. Don't reckon they could use you, but stranger things have happened. Why? Who says I have to? Skyforged steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
Okay. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Okay, over there.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land, which is mine.
Everything's all right?
For you,
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders.
Question.
The way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
So every Elder Scrolls game takes place in a different region, right, of this world. So what would be the most likely place for Elder Scrolls 6 from people who know the lore, out of curiosity?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim.
Because like the first one is
when you've got a roof
like
over your
Elder
head.
Scrolls 1 is what?
Worst thing is,
Like
nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts
Oblivion
them.
takes place in Hell. Morrowind takes place in Morrowind. Skyrim takes place in Skyrim. I don't know what the other two were. Hammerfell, which is where the Red Guards are from. Have they done the Khajiit area or Argonian places or no?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Okay.
Farewell.
It actually takes place in Sodril, the middle province of the continent. Okay. Then why is it called a then why is it called Oblivion?
Judging by your armor, I'd say you're an Imperial scout. You're so well met.
Look, that doesn't mean anything though. I stole this armor, so that judging by you, you're dumb. Don't give Sturm ideas, creepy. Do we even get any footage from 6, to be fair? Like, we barely got anything. 5 billion, thousand, million, trillion, cajillion. Yeah, but it doesn't even mean it's actually meaning anything. They could have just been like, let's just show off some random field. We got a logo. Debatably more than Metroid Prime 4, honestly, I guess, but... Companies need to stop announcing games that are not even being made at all. Like, Perfect Dark apparently was that now, and then also Metroid Prime and...
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
It was announced when I was in high school, and now I pay taxes. It's funny because, like, yeah, because Metroid Prime 4 was announced in 2017. Elder Scrolls 6 was announced... It was before the pandemic. So it had to have been like 2019, probably. It's probably the last E3 before... I think it was the last E3 before 2020. Yeah, 27. It's like I moved into this apartment in 2016, like November 2016. So I've basically been living here for as long as, like, I've been living here, and Metroid Prime 4 has still not come out.
With his voice, shouted him apart.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget. I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for
I don't really want to move out, to be honest, but...
as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. I am charged with protecting the Jarl from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times
Well,
of
then I'll just
strife.
never move.
So you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade. Take your pick. Dragons, Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway. I've got my eyes on you. What the?
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut my head. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric's Stormcloak, then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
Technically it
I won't
wasn't,
forget
but...
it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your Particular talents?
You don't even know what my talents are.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
What is my talent, man? Tell me. I'd like to know.
I'll introduce you to Farengar. He can be a bit difficult. Mages, you know.
Mages.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors.
He's wearing a hood, though.
One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burials.
Dragonstone.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Tell me more about the Dragon
I'm
War.
surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event.
Fun fact, dragon stones are what you need to involve Gyarados into an actual
down
dragon.
to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgruf's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Okay. These people are super, like, just... Literally, I was a prisoner, and this one guy, I just walk out with him, barely do anything. He's like, "You're so talented. You should go talk to the Yar and tell him what's going on." The Yar immediately is like, "Yeah, you're awesome. You should go do this stuff." Based on what knowledge? Based on what have I done?
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course,
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Found me an able assistant.
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point, and also because he knew he could. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do.
Yeah, but I assume that, like, the Dovahkiin is going to be like, actually, I'm going to make the dragons become in charge of everything again.
Whiterun will be in your debt.
Alright, so we got to go get this dragon stone. I'm liking this so far, to be honest. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of dialogue in this game. It's basically an RPG. Which I think is the thing, right? Like, people compare this to, like, Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild isn't an RPG. It's an adventure game.
Cloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come. Need a blade? You should talk to Adriana.
Okay, actual hey chat, can I just run to this place or should I prepare more? Like, I assume this is still early game stuff, so I should be okay.
To oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Unfortunately, like, I could spend all day in this village talking, but I want to show off something. Like, this is a first look. So I kind of want to, you know, show off a little bit more. It's not like I can't come back later and talk to them, right? Though I assume some stuff gets, like, changed the further you get in.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Yes, Housecarl. We'll leave immediately.
It's just us against the dragon? Is that it?
I can't afford to send anyone else. And we don't know where the dragon is. Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe.
Okay.
You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Duty.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn. What?
Okay. I like that everyone has like their own schedule and stuff. Okay, so fast travel. Yeah, like this was no distance at all. Like look at how much this covers in the map. Like this game is so much smaller than Breath of the Wild. Okay, so this is where I want to go. Okay. Cow. I like how other games are like, here's some tips on how to play the game, and this game is like, cow. I mean, there is some other tips, but... See, I can't... Can I go into this guy's house now? I don't know where it was. Here's an actual question. Do people like this game because of the game itself, or do people like this game because of the mods? Like, at what point are people liking games because of the people changing stuff as opposed to just what was actually made? I assume it's actually a mixture of both, but yeah. That's what my assumption would be, but... How late is it? Oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to get in this man's house. Then he shouldn't be asleep. I don't understand. Okay, okay, this isn't gonna work, is it? Maybe. Okay. I think I preferred this game to Morrowind, and the reason is the voice acting. There's so much dialogue in Morrowind. From when I was playing that, it was just too much. And this game is a lot as well, but the fact that there's voice acting helps a lot because you can kind of like, you don't have to read.
Never should have come here. Yeah. I'm going to put you down.
Death awaits you. Damn you!
It's nothing. moving.
Okay. What even is here? Okay, question. Should I, like, get rid of some items here? Drop. No, I'm fine? Okay, well, I'm dropping the bucket. Look, I don't need anything with the... What do I need a bucket for, Stir? Probably because of the lack of voice acting is why Merlin in older games, but this game already has so much dialogue. Okay, well, what is this? Just some random bandit camp then? But this isn't. I want to go up. How do where do I go? I want to go this way. Okay, here's Bleak Falls Barrow. Yeah, well, Sakani, you know how I feel about dicking around games. Might be my least favorite genre of games. I just don't get the appeal. Like, I can do that in real life.
Time to get lost, friend. Time to finish this.
Ow, where?
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Yeah.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse. Ah.
Please don't.
That's your best.
How do I heal? Okay, where's the other arrow coming from? Hey, Naron. Yeah, but I don't want to kill anyone in this game. My lizard is very fancy. Unfortunately, you can't see its face. The only way of ever finding out is to fuck around and find out. Look, it's the best way to play. Well, he was killing me first. I didn't purposely try to kill him. We go to the player menu? Okay. When your level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magicka, or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time or save it for later. Available perks are highlighted in each constellation. Let's go with health. So these are perks. Skill persuasion. Why do I have such high... It feels like I have high persuasion. Is that why people are being so nice to me? Is it because I'm Argonian? Are Argonians just really good smooth talkers? Naturally. Alchemy. Well, to be fair, that is like technically a law. Stand your ground. For some states at least. It must be the gear I have. Which gear, though? I didn't have anything, like, unique. An alchemist can create magical potions and deadly poisons. School of Illusions. Destruction. Restoration. These are all magic. Well, I've been using... I'm just gonna do... I like one-handed, so... Oh, but I don't have any... Oh. Power attack with one-handed weapons cost 25% less stamina. I don't know if that really helps. Okay, well, maybe I'll just save this then. This is true. Naren, do you like that I just got the option to adopt a random child? But I don't have any house, so it's not like I could actually adopt her, unfortunately. Oh, well, I'll take these. What is my armor right now? 25. My boots are 7. Okay.
trying to end this little game. Just scraps.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
There's no snow in here anyway. I'll take this. That. For the moment, I'll just take everything. Snow can do. Yeah, that's how I get money, just loot the thieves. I don't know how these lockpicks work. Oh, that's the Dovahkiin helmet. I don't know what my carry weight is. 175 and 300, so what does that mean? Like, I'm still decent, right? I probably could get rid of some junk. Like this. Debatably do not need these tankards or this wooden plate. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of learning sneaky. I mean, I can sell a lot of this stuff later, so I'm gonna keep this for the moment. I don't want to wear an iron helmet because then it will cover my beautiful face. So. Nothing in there. Okay. See, I wish you could, like, I wish you could Splatoon this and move the camera here, like, at this point, but... The motion for the bow is nice, but... It's fine. Eagle, fish, eagle. Well, that's fish, snake. So it'd be snake. Well, then I assume each of those are different then, right? So snake, fish, and then it would be eagle because process of elimination. So okay, so that was not right. That's my health, right? Like I have like plenty of health left. Considering that I didn't get... Since it's healing back up. It seems like there is auto-healing in this game. Oh. It's snake. Okay. This game just hates eagles. Gold. Scroll of Harmony. I'm gonna sell a lot of this stuff later. Thief by Revan. If the reader has not yet had the pleasure of reading the first volume of the series on the life of Eze Errol Baker, he should close this book immediately, for I shan't recap. Alright. Nothing in there. I'll take that. Rat. Oh, big rat. Oh, fuck. Don't like rats. Scroll fireball. I'm gonna get you a lizard for brains.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the call, but I need help.
Or is he? I can't even see him. Where are you?
Help me out of here! It's coming loose. I can feel it. You, over here. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Hang on, I want you back. Where? I want to kill you. Where are you? You have the golden claw, I want it back. Thank you. Okay. I'm on like the second. I went down one to like apprentice or something. Like I'm on like the second lowest. Well, what's funny, the guy getting like flinged back. I don't think I want any of your stuff. Look, I just wanted the golden claw. Which... As soon as it said the golden claw, I'm like, well, I want to go kill this man so I can get it back. Okay, was there anything else back this way? So, like, as long as I'm not at 300, I'm fine, right? Big, meaty claws. Oh, there's something there. Oh, hey, you can look at my lizard. Oh, no, you can't, because they won't let me. I want you to look at my lizard. He's got rainbow paint. Like, there's something under there. Okay, so that went that way. So just go this way then. I don't know what the point is, though. Can we not do zombies? Why does every game have zombies? Why is B a menu item, by the way? Like, why is it not just, I don't know, like sprinting or something? I feel like some of this stuff might actually be, like, worth a bit. I'm gonna take the gold, obviously. But I don't have a lot of room. I mean, they're definitely more like mummies than anything else, but... Okay, well, how am I supposed to get through this? There's gotta be another path. Or you just gotta time it right. I don't think zombie craze has ever went away, to be honest. Not truly, though that was the time when it was probably... Okay. That's not a thing in this game. But that's gonna be so much extra weight. Stop crouching accidentally. Can items heal me? These guys are hitting hard. I should honestly take this and use this. Sure. Is the sound still okay, guys, by the way? Ooh, I want a pretty soul gem. Yeah, but I haven't leveled up yet. Oh, but you're saying if you wait before you level up, then. Yeah, but like... Oh, I see. Well, now I can't because I already selected it. How do I... Do I not have 2 perks? Why can't I select this? Oh, I need one-handed. It needs to be 30. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying I could have... Once I selected the level up option, I don't think you can back out. You have to select the first perk. Well, why would that... Oh, Armorsman isn't... Oh, okay. Look at my guy. Okay. Now where? No, but now where? What's the dead end? Okay. Why are there always caves? Where this leads. Also, I probably... Okay, hang on. So... What can I start getting rid of so I have more weight or more room? What's the point of eating food? Okay, just for health. I don't think I said your name, Sturm. Sturm, what are you what kind of food are you making? What kind of pasta? Capivati? My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hand, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. I don't... Wait. So, wait, hang on. The golden claw is finally mine, and with it, that fool Lucan had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to the Blackfall Barrows. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. Okay, this I could probably drop. Okay, weapon-wise, I can probably get rid of some of this stuff. So I probably don't need a regular iron greatsword. And I probably don't need 3 of these. What do you mean it's actually exciting? You never saw it before? Rotini? Rotini's good. What kind of sauce, though? Alfredo sauce? They spoiled this riddle in the trailer to the game, so you're the first player in history who actually gets to solve it themselves. I can't tell if that's the way forward or not. Okay, that is the way forward. Do some things not take up weight? Like, I assume like stuff like potions and stuff take up such little weight that it doesn't even matter usually. Have you beaten this game, Naron? Actually, this is the way I wanted to go. Well, there's the door to the goal. But this isn't the Hall of Stories. Like, I don't know where the Hall of Stories would be. I assume it's in this area, because they said Bleakwood Barrow. Got a lot of money from all this. I think it's very good, even though I always say it's the third best. I'm surprised you don't like the first Elder Scrolls, considering that you like old things. So, I guess you're gonna... Would you get the Golden Claw regardless of whether or not you did the quest with Arven then, I assume? You would. I think your ranking is what? Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim, Oblivion. Gold. Gold. I guess that's true, yeah. Hey, Pawn. No, Morrowind's his favorite game. For sure. Of these series. Ever? Even more than Wizardry? Definitely. I mean, I know Wizardry's not your favorite game, but you do like Wizardry. I mean, I think I'm liking this more than Morrowind, but the problem with Morrowind is it had too much dialogue that hurt my eyes. And this game has, like, voice acting, so it helps. So I don't have to have my eyes bleed. So many of these RPGs and first-person games are like, what if we made the text unlegible? Metroid Prime be like, what if we made your eyes bleed? Hang on, was this the thing that he was talking about earlier or no? No need to get to the Hall of Story. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says that there's a test. I don't understand. Okay, that's the Golden Claw. Okay. So... So what if I didn't kill that guy? Would he just come here and will he eventually die anyway, probably? Okay, so... Oh, hang on. So this is... No, actually, what am I looking at? What are these? Okay, that's a moth. That's a cocoon. So is it supposed to be like, is that supposed to be like a caterpillar? So it should be cocoon, moth. That doesn't make any sense. Is it in this room? Like, I don't see anything that would be a solution in this room. Though I'm having a hard time seeing. Okay, was there anything in here that I can use? I didn't notice anything. Like, there's this, but that doesn't... I can't grab that. Like, there wasn't anything in here? There's that, but that doesn't really... Did I miss something that could have been indication? Because I don't see any pictures here that would indicate what the riddle will be. Okay, hang on. So the book says... My fingers are trembling, the golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool-looking Valerius... Okay, that is all irrelevant. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away. But when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hand. Well, the golden claw is the key, clearly. But it doesn't change the fact that there is something else that you need to do here. There's only 3 pictures. There's the cocoon, the bear, and this thing. Can I? Okay, hang on. The answer is in the palm of your hands. Ah, there we go. Okay. So, assuming it is this way, bear, bird, and chrysalis. Okay. Iseldor. They spoiled that for people? That seems like a shitty thing to do. Not that it was a super hard puzzle, but it did take me a bit to think about it. Man, I hate E3. Man, I don't, but I do. I hate stuff that's like, hey, what if we just show off everything in the game? What? Okay, what's in this? And that's probably pretty good. We're definitely selling some of this stuff. Did I end up over encumbered? No, not quite. Word of power learned. Find the secret of Bleakfall Barrows, bring the claw to Lucarin. Was this the Dragon Stone? But I can't bring it to him. No, I still need to retrieve the Dragon Stone. Okay, that's part of that quest, the Golden Claw. Which is apparently a pretty decent side quest, apparently. Or apparently it's not a side quest, but it's a quest, like... I mean, I got it by talking to him. Where'd you come from? Oh, well, I need this. Okay, so now I need to get rid of some stuff. No, I want... Hang on. Oh, you can store stuff? Where am I storing? Okay, hang on. What is storing? Where am I storing this stuff? Storing it where? Like, there's no dropping now, it's storing. Where am I storing it? Oh, on his body. Oh, okay. Well, so can I, like, dress him up in, like, different clothes? Oh, wow, you cannot run at all. Okay, Okay. Drop. 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 Okay. Alright, I think that was a pretty good job, honestly. I think I did that pretty flawlessly. Here's my question. Will I have time to talk to Charles Martinet before I stop the stream? That's what I want to know. No. Sad. That's all I know about this game. I like that everyone knows who I'm talking about also. Here's my biggest thing about people who are like, Charles Martinet can't be Mario because it'd be annoying. Half of them don't realize that he plays Mario's dad in that movie. Why is that mountain flower floating? I honestly don't know. I really... How long do you want me to stream for? I was thinking of allowing, like, if people want me to do more of this, like, making it... Maybe I will make that be another donation thing. I don't know. It might not be a bad idea, because I'm actually kind of digging this, but I don't really want to make it, like, I want to make it, like, a monthly thing, maybe. But I don't know how much that will kill things if I just do it at that pace. I'm not sure. I am enjoying it, though, well enough. Okay, so now I could just fast travel out of here, right? So can I do anything with this word of power that I learned, by the way? Oh, didn't someone want a mammoth tusk? How do I get these? Probably, yeah. What was the soon for, Sturm? For the dragon stuff? Okay, well, where am I going? I want to go this direction. I can't because there's a mountain in the way. Where am I? I need to go over there. Okay. So I want to head to the blue marker. Okay. I would fast travel, but Naren yelled at me, so I won't fast travel. Fortunately, this mountain is in the way. Can I just swim over there? I'm just gonna swim. I think here's what I might do, Sakani, because I do want to do Final Fantasy in August. I'm thinking it might make sense, because in October it's going to have like stuff with, I want to do spooky stuff and then like Mario. But there's not really, unless I decided to stream Mario RPG, if I decided to get that, there's not really anything in November that I absolutely have to stream. So maybe I like come back to Skyrim in December. Because I don't want to do it right now, I know that much. How do I go up? I mean, you could argue, well, you'll forget stuff then, but I don't think I'm that far that I think I'd be fine. I might have to, like, relearn some stuff, but for the most part, I don't think it's that, like... So far, there hasn't been anything that's, like, that complicated to learn, I would argue. Okay, to be fair, Ty was like 2 years. I think Dark Souls was also like 2 years. Dark Souls Switch version I played pretty much right after it came out, I'm pretty sure. Because Eric wanted me to play it. And I'm pretty sure it was like... I don't know why I bought... Why did I make Dark Souls? Was it... I'm not really even sure why. When was my first Dark Souls stream? It was at least a year.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me. It's so nice to have a visitor.
You're probably evil, right?
It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do. It's so nice to have a visitor.
Never should have come here.
She never should have yelled at me. Does he have? He has a lot. He's an officer? Why are you acting like a bandit then? I mean, some of this stuff is good, but I don't know what to take. I don't have enough. Problem is, I don't really have enough stuff for this. Okay, well, let's do... He never should have come here. Is that Riverdale? I think that's Riverdale. What is that thing? Is this Stump? That's Stump. I at least want to return Naron back to the king. Or sorry, the Jarl, and also give this thing to Arvin. But I don't know if I'll do much more after that, to be honest. I think I showed off a pretty decent amount for tonight for first look. I did a whole dungeon. Can I go? Okay, is that guy awake now? Wait, hang on. I want to go see if this fucking idiot is awake.
We're a small village, but we work hard.
Will it take long? Why is this guy not a slow? What is? This man's house will be eternally unlocked. I can't go in here. What did you do? Nothing. 5:52. There's no way he's asleep right now. He might be out. Where? I don't even know where that was. Yeah, but no, Naren. Every time I've been, I basically waited like every single hour, and the guy's door never unlocked. So something glitched out.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Okay, there. Is this him? You.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nordville. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Do I need his help? With what?
Until next time.
What do I need his help with?
I own the lumber mill and pay a fair wage. See my husband Paul.
Yeah, it was telling me to go there, but the door was not unlocking. So it was definitely the game being, like, glitchy. Game also crashed on me at the start of the game.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives... You're back from Bleak Falls. Did you find anything? You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Okay, what are you gonna give me? Anything?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, so I want to sell some stuff. So... Oh, he only has so much money, though. Might as well just get rid of this. Okay, fur armor, I'll give you 2 of these. Give you one of these rings. And take this. You can have this and this because I don't want to wear any helmets. Okay. You can have this. Okay, weapon-wise, you don't really have much I want, honestly, at this point. Now that might be cool, but I don't know if I need the magic stuff. And that's all the stuff I sold him, okay. What books do you have? Spell tomes. Child's doll. Okay. For armor. Alright, is there anything else I want to do in this town before I head up to the king, back to the Jarl? I mean, there's a lot of things I can do. But I don't think there's any other quest here. Now, can I fast travel or will you yell at me? I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. This was technically people who you guys are the reason it happened because I had it as a goal. Oh hey, look! You can look at my face. Look at my face, Naron. Now you can't because I'm turned around. Hang on.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his
I'm
voice.
pretty.
Shouted him apart.
Hang on, I want no. Yeah.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
Well, yeah, but I mean for tonight it's probably fine. Might be better here, actually.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man, but he has good stock.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
How do I talk for my... I want my reward, though. How do I get my reward?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
About the dragon.
Oh, that's right. The sword coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
But I don't want
You
to.
survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you
Oh,
are
now
not
I can
permitted to
adopt that
purchase
kid.
property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Okay, so why do I go to buy property? What did I get from him? This? I don't know if I want that. You know how basic rights are. To be fair, I wasn't a citizen of this town.
Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. There's no time to lose.
I envy you the chance to see this. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Okay, where did she go? I mean, that's true. He just gave me the permission to get property. Where do I go to get property, though? Hey, chat. I want to go adopt this child.
The guards in Dragon's Reach say you aided the Jarl. On behalf of Whiterun, I thank you.
It's not a quest, is it? I'll give you permission to buy NCA. Thank you. Okay, actual hey chat, where do I go to buy property? Hey, don't be a racist. Okay, well, so then I gotta go do this. So let's go kill this dragon, I guess. Since that's what Sturm, I assume, wanted me to do. Is it Charles Martinet, though? Do I get to...
Let me guess. Someone stole the sweet.
What?
But Houseguard, how can we fight a dragon?
What do you mean someone stole me a sweet roll? Hang on, come back here.
If you need potions, you should try Arcade.
I'm gonna stab you for that. Well, I wasn't sure.
homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
We're so dead.
Let's move out. Let's go. We need to get to the western watchtower before it's too late.
Okay. Olaf One Eye.
I hope the tower holds out until we get there.
What's the hurry?
Why are you running so slow? What's the hurry? Dragon, also. Basically, what I'm learning about from this stream is that everyone's like, "Holy shit, vanilla Skyrim! What the hell is this?" I don't know. To me, like, mods just seem to open up Pandora's box a bit. Like, I get it. I'm not saying it's not cool to be able to mod a game, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I guess to be fair, like, I like Wargroove partly because of the
Be careful. We need to find out what happened
I like
here.
Wargroove specifically because of the fan campaign for that
No
SM
signs
made.
of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks
So I
bad,
get that
but
impacting
we've got to
people's
figure out what
enjoyment.
happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
But like that's like saying Super Mario World is your favorite because people did ROM hacks, which I guess people do have that opinion. To be fair.
Be careful. We need to find out what happened here.
I mean, a dragon attacked, probably.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
I just kill a dragon. Don't tell me fairies. I don't have the ability to yell. I don't even know where it is.
Anyone see him?
Stop! No! Where did Amiibo come from also? Why am I crouched? Stop crouching! I am using my shield. Okay, can I heal?
You're outmatched. Take him down. Where are you?
I will check the amiibo out once I'm done with this, but I just need to heal. It's not healing though. Why is it not going up? Oh, it is, but very slowly.
Beware. Another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
But he burns me! Like, the shield won't help because he's made of fire!
Slay it! Slay the dragon!
He's too hot. I blame the amiibo. Okay, they saved me here, so that's fine. With what? Where even is the ancient watchtower? Am I heading in the right direction? I think I am. I think she's just slow. What's the hurry is so fucking funny. You know, it's not like there's a dragon that we're going to fight.
careful. No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been. I know it looks bad.
Get under cover. The dragon, it's still around somewhere. Keep your breath, save us. Here he comes again.
I can't tell if I'm hitting him from here, am I? Oh, I am. Take fall damage in this game. Okay, so I think I'm good now to just go after him. Soften him up a bit. Where is he? First try. Investigate the dragon. I'll take that. I'll take your bones. I'll take your scales. I'll take your gold. I'll take your arrows. I'll take that. I'll take your boots. What happened? He ate. I got his soul. Use the south section of your magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. I don't know what any of this means. Use your new shout power? How?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more.
I can't believe it. You're
I don't know
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back.
Dragonborn.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it.
What, I mean, like
According
the
to
dialogue
legend,
overlapping?
Only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Okay, how do I do that?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now
Idiot.
for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm.
How do I use it then?
Over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did.
He summons
Must
the
be.
Thor.
You really are Dragonborn, then.
I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Okay, so... Okay, so now optional user. Okay, report back to Jarl. Okay. How did I get the amiibo thing though? That's what I don't understand. How did I activate amiibo? It was in this option. I'm almost done, Naron. How do I activate amiibo? Hey, chat.
We taught that dragon not to mess with Whiterun, didn't we?
You sure took care of that dragon. Dragonborn or not, that's good enough for me.
Like, I activated it during the battle, but I don't know how I did. It is powers. Okay. That's not a power. Okay, hang on. I gotta go grab the amiibo. That is definitely an amiibo. Thank you. I guess amiibo didn't give me anything unique. I thought maybe it would. Also, I cannot run right now, by the way. Okay, should I go back to talk to the Jarl and then stop there? I scanned Link, is who I scanned. I thought maybe it would do something. I don't know what to get rid of, though. I mean, I guess I could also just warp there and then not worry about it. Why can't I warp up there? You can't fast travel when you're over encumbered? What the fuck? Why? Why would that prevent me from fast traveling? What do I get rid of then? Okay, get rid of this. I mean, this thing is also probably like there. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Now it won't let me, will it not let me fast travel now? It let me fast travel to his palace before. Now it won't for some reason. Or I thought I heard the alert for follow. I'm not seeing it pop up. But that could just be a Twitch glitch.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to leave.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail.
What is going on?
We will be back. This is not over.
I'm not.
Ah, Ismail, you did it. You killed the dragon.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn. But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
What else could it be?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Turns out I may be something called the Dragonborn.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Who? Who's the Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do those Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, They can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn?
I mean, I'm a lizard.
Nord nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
I like this guy, by the way.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know what any of that means. What's a thane? I assume like it's like a knighting or something, basically. It would be my assumption. I need to get rid of something. That's only 2. Okay. Alright, I think I am going to stop here. That's probably a good stopping point. As far as playing more of this, I'm not opposed, but it won't be anytime soon. But I think it might not be a horrible idea to do it in winter, to come back and actually do a full playthrough, maybe. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I think it went pretty well, honestly. Next Monday at 7, I'll be doing another Game Pass stream, showing off a few games. Specifically, I'll be doing Cassette Beast for sure, but might also be doing few other options based on the poll that I had a few weeks ago. And then the week after, I'll be starting Kirby Mass Attack, as well as doing a first look at might switch Kirby Mass Attack with Master Detective Archives, but Raincoat, that new game that's coming out. Unfortunately, I don't get it till the 4th. See, I want to do it on Wednesday, but somebody doesn't want me to. But there we go. That is Skyrim. I hope you guys had fun. Let me see if anyone is streaming. And yeah, if you want to vote in that poll for in August, I'll be starting another Final Fantasy playthrough. I have options for which one that I'll be doing. So go ahead and vote in that. Okay. So who's streaming? No one. Alright, that's it then, I guess. Have a good night, guys. Hope you had fun. Hope I had fun. I had fun. I enjoyed this actually more than I thought I would. I definitely don't think if I play this I'd want to do much of the side quests. There's too much in this game. I feel like I would just focus on the main story. But alright, have a good night. I will talk to you later. Bye.